All right, I owe you guys big time on the stream. So, whew, excuse me. All right. Honestly, didn't know it was Friday. Let's see here. Ah, there you go. Boom. Hello, hello, hello. All right. So, what was I gonna do? Oh, change the title. Um, what was I gonna change it to though? That's the thing. Oh, no. Yeah, yeah. I'll just leave it to what it was. Okay. So, I forgot YouTube to turn this back on public, and then division two. Okay, so now YouTube is up. Um, oh, I saw people playing Star Fox yesterday. It looks really cool. Or today, yesterday, you know what I mean. Overall, it looks pretty cool. It's weird that they try to make it like they try to make the characters look more animal like, I guess you'd say. Like if you play Star Fox 64 from Nintendo 64, they have like human like, you know, like their feet and everything. It's like they're actually wearing shoes. But this one, they actually have them so like they're more like an animal. Like Fox is actually like on hind legs and uh so slippy, and then Falco has his small bird legs. I thought it was pretty funny. All right, so we got a lot of we got a lot of stuff to talk about. We do. We have a lot of stuff to talk about. Um, Xbox Xbox prices increased today. I still haven't talked about. I didn't talk about GTA, things of that nature, all that stuff. It's insane. Okay, so you know what? I think we just get into it, right? Yeah, I think we just get into it. All right. So Xbox has announced earlier today that they are increasing their prices. Oh, this came out earlier today, and I saw this right before I went to sleep, and I was like, "Oh my goodness!" People are upset about it. I mean, rightfully so. You got a console that's been out for 5 years, 6 years, and we are finally, and now it's going up. Same thing with PlayStation. PlayStation went up twice. Now Xbox is like, hey, it's our turn. Now the crazy thing is, a lot of people are like, man, right before GTA comes out, um, and then also they're like, also right before Call of Duty comes out, right before Gears comes out. Wow, this is crazy. Now I will say this: it clearly doesn't affect me because I have an Xbox. I bought an Xbox a while ago, so I know it's gonna be a little different toward to me compared to somebody that doesn't have an Xbox. Same thing like how some of you guys probably have a PlayStation, and you know the price changes for the PlayStation affects me and not for you guys because you guys already have a PlayStation. Things of that nature. Um, and I think it all stems from not the Xbox, but the Steam machine. The Steam machine went on for pre-orders, and people purchased the Steam machine. And you guys remember that the Steam machine is $1,050 at the base level without a controller or anything. So let's go ahead and check this out. This is from the Xbox Wire. So let's see what they had to say about the whole fiasco. All right, hold on. Let me lower my cam a bit. Sorry, so you guys can see it. All right, here we go. All right, so they said here, they said effective August 1st, 2026, we will be updating prices worldwide. The price of Xbox consoles will increase by $100 for 512 gigabyte models and US 150 for 1 terabyte models. We'll also be sunsetting our 2 terabyte model. So the one that they have is the 2 terabyte one is the Galaxy edition. Um, and I could, it makes sense because I bet you people weren't buying that console when they announced it. One second. Sorry, I was like speaking loud because of my fan. But yeah, the 2 terabyte one, a lot of people weren't. I feel like a lot of people weren't buying that one because again, just the pricing of it itself. So let's see here. It said that last October we increased Xbox console price by $20 to $70 in the US. We hoped another price increase would not be necessary, and we spent the last several months working with suppliers on options. Unfortunately, console storage and memory prices have increased by more than 2.5 times, and we expect another doubling by the fall of 2027. Mm. The entire consumer electronics industry is struggling with the current components crisis, but the effects are particularly hard on consoles. Unlike phones, computers, speakers, and other consumer devices, consoles are typically not sold at a profit, but instead for less than they cost to make. So it seems like they would. So like for that, they when they sell the consoles, they're already at a loss. That's what I'm getting from this. That's what it seems like. All right, let's see more. See what else they're talking about. So they said today we're also sharing programs to make Xbox consoles more accessible. All right, and then this the things that people feared a lot. People really feared this, which is the buy now pay later. We've made it easier for players to use buy now pay later options on eligible Xbox hardware purchases through Xbox stores, making it possible to break up your payment into predictable short-term interest fee installments. Um, I don't know. For me, I have this whole thing when it comes to like financing and or like financing a console or something like that, or like um yeah, like financing or like the buy now pay later type of thing for consoles where you could you rent the console or whatever, but you end up spending more money renting the console instead of just accumulating the money yourself, where you could just you know where you just take a few bucks, put it to the side and everything, and then once you have enough saved up, you just buy that console straight up. Me, that's what I am. I like how they I like how they how I don't know how to put it. I can kind of see what they're trying to go with this, but then also it's just like, why not just buy it straight up? Why not just save the money and buy it straight up? You know. And then the next one, this kind of, I don't know about this one. So they said interest-free financing. They said we are working with partners to let players purchase eligible Xbox hardware at 0% APR financing for up to 12 months, giving players more flexibility with lower monthly payments and more budgeting control. I feel like it may not be with the Xbox, but I feel like with financing like partners, like working with partners and stuff, I feel like there's something that they have. They want something from this. I don't know what it is, but I feel like they want something from this, and they're gonna try to get it from Xbox, and then if it's not from Xbox, they're gonna get it from the consumers. So I don't know how I feel about that one. All right, previously played consoles. They said we are working with retail partners on new programs to provide previously played consoles at lower prices. Players who are ready to upgrade or no longer use their consoles will be able to trade it in with participating retail partners for cash or store credit. Those consoles will then be made available at lower prices for players. That sounds like they are. It seems like they're doing a jab at GameStop. That you're able to send your console in, probably get they probably refurbish it and everything like that. You get cash back. You get cash back, or you get a store credit on Microsoft, I guess. When they're talking about with partners, are they like retail partners? Are they talking about like with Best Buy as well? Because we already know GameStop has it, but or not Best Buy. We know that GameStop has it and stuff, but is it going to be Best Buy? Is Best Buy going to be part of it? Like, is somehow Amazon going to be part of it? I'm curious. What's up, Chills Master? That's how they get you. Yeah, and I'm like, they always say it's like, well, here, like you can always buy the console like at a shorter price and everything. It's like the last time for like purchasing a console, last time for like purchasing a console for us, which is way back, which was way back in the day, was what's the name of it? You guys remember Layaway? I'm not sure if Walmart still has it, but Layaway. What my mom did was when we were kids was she got an Xbox. And obviously she got it for us for Christmas. We didn't know, but she put it on Layaway. And what Layaway is, you basically pay some money to put like whatever item that you have on hold, right? Until like the day it releases or something like that. You're kind of like pre-ordering it. You're putting it on hold and stuff, have it reserved and stuff, and then like monthly you go in and you just pay and pay until like the day of you pay it off, and then you just go like that day when it comes out, you just go to Layaway and you say, hey, here to pick up my thing, and they're like, okay, and then they hand it to you, and then that's it. You show them the receipt. It's like that. A console should be pretty easy to save up for. It's not like a car. I mean, yeah, it's true. Like they shouldn't be doing that. It shouldn't be like a car where it's like first of all, payments, and then also on top of that, as the years go by, the console gets more expensive. It shouldn't be like that, but it is, unfortunately. It is. So, not fun. Not a fun time. Okay. So let's see here. They said that certified refurbished consoles, which they already have, Xbox certified refurbished consoles are available at Microsoft stores for up to $100 off market resale price, which some people have been doing. They have. And then let's see here. Xbox Series X remains as the lowest cost way for console players to enjoy the biggest hits this year, including Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4, Gears of War E-Day, Grand Theft Auto 6, Halo campaign involved, and Madden NFL 27. Yeah, so it's crazy. And also that's also a big one. So now I'm curious what the 25th anniversary Xbox is going to be. Like how much that's going to be. Let's see here. Let me do devices. Let's go to consoles. Xbox Series X, because that's what it was. So this is this is the what's it called? The regular Xbox Series X. This is what I have. When I got this, it was like 500. It was like $500, I think, is when I got it. And then they came out with the all white. They come out with the robot white, which is all digital. Which, again, I like having the disc drive. That's just me personally. I like the disc drive. But this is the Galaxy Black that they were talking about. This is the one that's going away. It looks like this Xbox, but then they just have like, it looks like they hydro dipped it. That's what it seems like. It looks like they is it hydro dip, plastic dip? I think they hydro dipped it. That's what it looks like. Because it's just like little specks of green and some white in there. But that's it. But yeah, sorry. Going back to the 25th anniversary, I feel like this is since it's the same exact thing, and this is $650. I think this is gonna be a $750 or $800 console because there's nothing completely different. Yeah, there's nothing completely different about this, and then on top of that, you have except the appearance. That's it. So it's crazy. Let's see here. But let's look at what they have from WCCF Tech. All right, so going to WCCF Tech, let's see what the prices are. Okay, so the disk drive is going to be $799, so it's going to be a $150 increase. So what I have right now is going to be an $800 system. The digital is going to be $750. Let's see here. The Galaxy Black, which we showed, it's going to be discontinued. The 512 is going to be is going to be a $500 system, and then the 1 terabyte Series S is going to be a $600 system, which is insane. And I think somebody said it before too, which I thought was pretty insane, was that PS5 Pro is still the highest out of all the consoles. Still the highest. Let's see here. If you're buying one through Amazon, you'll be able to take advantage of interest-free financing. Yeah, up to 12 months flexibility in how you complete the payments. Microsoft will also work closely with retail partners to ensure it can stock shelves with used consoles and previously played consoles at a lower price. Xbox will also sell certified. Yeah, so we already read all this stuff. Let's see here. Oh, here it is. These price hikes are already too much for your average players to keep up with, especially with the rising cost of living. At least when you're paying a component premium on a device like the Steam machine, you're getting a full PC out of it. I think what it is, it's with the Steam machine and stuff like that, like that being $1,000, and obviously you have PS5 that's up too. It's gonna get to that point where consoles are gonna be $1,000 now, and I don't know how, like, it just sucks. Let me put it that way. It just sucks because like a lot of people that are PC enthusiasts, that are gamers from PC, Xbox, and things like that, it's just going to be expensive. It's going to be to the point where like we just cannot afford it. So, I mean, for me, like I pretty much accepted my fate. I'm gonna say that now. I have a 360. I mean, I have the Series X. I have a 360. I have a PC. I have the original Xbox, the PlayStation 2, GameCube. Then I have the Xbox One X in my living room. So yeah, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. But like people that want to play like the latest and greatest games, like in the next 5 years, it's gonna be pretty tough. Especially when it comes to games like, especially if they're gonna do like a fully, like if the next consoles are gonna just be all digital, and then like they're like, we're going away with discs, it's gonna be insane. Let's see here, bro. I'm looking forward to GTA 6, but I'm a PC player, so I gotta wait another year after launch. Yeah, see, and my thing is, GTA, we're gonna get into that one. That's gonna be the next thing we're gonna get into. So I'll hold off on that one. But let's see. Gaming will be an elite hobby. Yeah, like we're starting to see that it's phasing out from a consumer friendly hobby, and now going into like a luxury, which sucks. It does. Like we're seeing games go to $80, which again we'll tackle that one on in the next one. So it is crazy. It is crazy to see what is going on here. All right, let's see what's up with. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. GTA, GTA, a. Where is it at? Okay, so oh, excuse me. I just want to double check this. Make sure I have the right ones up. All right, so okay, I think I have it. This is wild. This is a wild one. Okay. All right, yeah, I'm going to probably need to upgrade my PC to play GTA 6. Depending on like the quality you wanted it, maybe. Maybe. All right. WCCF Tech, we are looking at stuff with GTA. I know people are still talking about this stuff and it is insane. It's insane with GTA, and I'm going to say this. Pricing, I really don't care for. Pricing I don't care for. But the contents is what I'm a little upset about. So, looking at WCCF Tech, we have Rockstar prices: GTA 6 at $80, diffusing fears of $100 standard edition, just hours before the pre-orders open. So yesterday on the 25th, they just announced that they had their pre-orders. They launched it. They said, go ahead, get your pre-orders. We have the standard edition, and then we also have the like the deluxe or the ultimate edition, something like that. If you pre-order it, you get some cool content and things like that. You get Vice City outfits, which is nice. That's pretty much it. So let's see what they said here. They said that Rockstar Games just confirmed that GTA 6 will be priced at $80, thus putting the rest long-held fears of a higher price. The studio has also shared gorgeous new Grand Theft Auto 6 screenshots and key details about the GTA Ultimate Edition. That's what it was. Just hours ahead of opening of pre-orders, which will happen at midnight local time of June 2020 or June 25th. Sorry, I said June 2025. My bad. They said that this version of GTA 6 offers an exclusive collection of premium vehicles, weapons, apparel, and other story-linked content for Jason and Lucia across the game's progression. The Ultimate Edition is priced at $100 and includes, here's the list that they have. So you get a Vapid Dominator buggy and Paradise Garage. So you get a garage and a car. An off-road mud club vehicle stored in Watson Bay with a weapon locker and stash box. So you already get a vehicle and a home. Another vehicle, which is the Grotti Cheetah, a mid-90s sports car with a retro-futuristic livery. Jason's Safe House vehicle additions. You get a Dinka Enduro motorcycle, a kayak, and you get a modified Vapid Ganado. I haven't heard that name in a while. That's from Resident Evil 4. Pickup with let's see, with cab, spoiler, rear aerials, and special livery. So you're getting, so it's not like you're only getting cosmetics. You're getting vehicles. You're getting vehicles and homes so far. This is the big one that a lot of people were talking about. Vehicle mod shops, 2 exclusive customization locations, Ride Out Customs in Vice City, and One Eyed Willie in Lake Leonida. Sorry. They're already putting this behind the paywall, which is $20. Classic Car Collection, a Wyman commission to restore abandoned and project cars, including 4 Ultimate Edition exclusive vehicles. Okay, we have the Squallow, which is a pink and blue boat in the Washington Beach with an explosive laden weapons crate. So more weapons and vehicles, things like that. So yeah, you can see here. Let's see, the Hawk and a Little Morgan revolver, a his and hers version of Jason and Lucia, the Vice City styling. So a gun, personalized weapon variants for Jason's weapon and Lucia's weapon, which that one's fine because it's just like, okay, it's a skin, but some of these are like actual weapons themselves. PTT, or I think push to talk, I don't know. Youngin Compound and Scores raid a gang operated illegal goods store in Southside Vice City. So mission content. Vice City styles for Jason and Lucia. This is the pre-order right here. That's the pre-order. Good Time Gear apparel inspired by Macca the Gator. Stock 305 clothing store, exclusive streetwear shop. So locked behind, so shops and vehicle areas or garages and stuff like that, all locked behind paywalls. If you don't get the Ultimate Edition, that's what they're really pushing people to try to get the Ultimate Edition. Let's see here. They said that these bonuses unlock gradually as Jason and Lucia progress through the story of Grand Theft Auto 6. Furthermore, an Ultimate Edition upgrade will be available for purchase separately for Standard Edition owners at any time. Moreover, all pre-orders of GTA 6 ahead of November 19 launch will receive the Vintage Vice City pack, which evokes classic Vice City styles and includes the Vapid Stainer sedan, a shorecourt garage near Ocean Beach with a weapon locker in place, and a place to fence stolen goods. Let's see, outfits and hairstyles for both Lucia and Jason. Exclusive weapon pattern inspired by Tommy Vercetti's tropical shirt style. Okay, and this is what they're talking about with the style. So going through here, different hairstyles, different looks. Oh, it's a Chevy Bel Air. That's what, yeah, basically a Chevy Bel Air. Okay. And then the different liveries for the guns. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Last but not least, but anyone who pre-orders any edition of GTA 6 on the PlayStation Store or Xbox Store gets 1 month or 1 free month of GTA 6. Redemption is limited to 1 per platform account. The GTA 6 offers includes. So I'll just keep going with this. Recurring $500,000 monthly deposit, access to special shark cards with 15% bonus of GTA cash, free and discounted GTA Online vehicles, a rotating library of Rockstar titles and games. So if I'm reading that correctly, it's like a little subscription that they have. So when you pre-order it, when you pre-order it from the store, you'll get this on top of it for a month. So I'm not sure if it's gonna be it's a monthly thing. So every month, if you pay, like, I don't know how much money they're gonna say the subscription is gonna be. Let's just say $2. If you pay $2 a month, you're gonna get $500,000 in game every time until you no longer have that subscription. Now this is interesting because this happened in GTA 5. But there wasn't no subscription. It was just like, hey, thanks for playing GTA 5. Like if I log on to GTA 5 right now on my Xbox and I go to GTA Online, it'll say, we gave you, here's $500,000 for being a good sport, or we gave you $1 million or something like that. That's pretty much what it is. All right. So then they said that Rockstar also certified a couple things. Physical copy of the game contain a code for digital download, not a disc. So that's what got a lot of people, that's what rubbed a lot of people, including myself, the wrong way. Because I want to have the disc. I want to have the disc itself. I like physical games. It's just my personal preference. I like physical games. But apparently you're paying for a box with a little paper inside with a code. That's what your physical media is. Moreover, the game itself is described as a single-player experience, cementing the long-held belief that the online mode for GTA will come at a later date, which they always do because they always do like a testing for, they always do like testings and stuff like that for the what's the name for GTA Online, because again, servers usually are gonna crash because everybody's gonna try to get on all at once. So maybe they're doing it to try to prevent server crashing, but the thing is that has always been a thing. That has been GTA traditions. It's been like that with GTA 4, did that with GTA 5. It's gonna happen with GTA 6. It's gonna be the part where everybody's gonna make a YouTube video and stuff where they're gonna be stuck on what's the name of it? They're gonna be stuck on like a tutorial. They can't finish the tutorial because they gotta do a mission, and they can't do the mission because like it locks them there. So earlier it was, let's see. Well, I'm looking forward to GTA 6, but I'm PC player, so gotta wait like another year after launch. Rumor has it, and again, this is a rumor. Rumor has it for physical media holders, GTA, like the disc is coming out for GTA, and it's supposed to be like a month later. It's supposed to be it's like either it's like in a few weeks or a month after launch. I don't know if that's true though. Like we're still waiting for Rockstar to confirm that. So who knows? We'll see. Yeah, I'm going to probably need to upgrade for the PC. Upgrade your PC for GTA 6. All depends what you have. I don't think they do. No, because again, it's not for PC yet. So, I wonder what they're recommending. Like what their minimal specs are. What their recommended specs are going to be. Curious. I wish they let us port over our GTA 5 stuff over. I think I'm not sure if it's a different, like a more updated engine. So if you were to port stuff over from GTA 5, it probably would corrupt. There would probably be some sort of issue where like something doesn't work, or they forgot to add something and then it ruins like your character or something like that. That's what I feel like. But if they were to bring stuff over, I think the only thing you'd be able to bring over is like your money. And then whatever cars that they have in GTA 6 that match with GTA 5, you can bring that over. Now, when it comes to like customizations and stuff, that's a tough one. That's a very tough one. So we shall see. Now let's see with there's some more stuff like that, or more stuff. So the physical media, let's talk about that one. So again, from WCCF Tech, it says that all GTA 6 retail copies will include a digital code. Rockstar fights leaks for single player experience. Honestly, I think it's a little bit of a bull BS in that realm, because we'll talk about it later. Rockstar Games provided new details today on GTA 6 ahead of the grand opening of the pre-orders tomorrow, June 25th. Besides confirming the bonuses of PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X, users will be able to enjoy purchasing the Ultimate Edition. The development studio confirmed the retail copies will not include any discs, but only a download code. Sorry. So this is what they said. They said the physical version of GTA 6 containing a download code inside the box will be available starting November 12th to support preloading. Rockstar Games wrote on its official website while releasing retail copies earlier to allow preloading ahead of the official November 19, 2026 release date is a nice gesture. The lack of physical edition is going to upset more than a few players. Although something of the sort was expected, considering how the studio will obviously try to keep leaks and spoilers to a minimum ahead of release. Now, here's the problem here when it comes to that, right? You could still jailbreak an Xbox. You can jailbreak a PlayStation, a PS5. It's not hard. You can literally go on the internet and Google how to do it. And then people will do it, and they will still have the early access of playing GTA 6 before anybody. Like, I bet you between November 12th and November 19th, in the span of those 7 days, somebody's going to leak GTA. They're gonna leak GTA gameplay. Clock it in this. What do people do? Clock it in this video. Somebody's going to do it between the 12th and the 19th. There's going to be leaked GTA gameplay. And then what? Because then it's going to prove everybody's point. You should have just put the disc out anyway. Put the disc out anyway. All you have to do. This is my theory. This is my method theory that they could have done. GTA could still be out on with the disc and everything. Hell, you can give the disc to them on the 12th or give it to them on the 15th. Let's say that, right? Literally, it's just going to be a paperweight. Somehow code it to where, and talk to Xbox and PlayStation, have it to where it's just not available. You can put the disc in, install the game, but if you try to load it up, it give you an error and say like this game is not, I don't know, this game is not available or something like that. You know, the game's not available, or there's no access to it or something like that, right? And then like the day before, or not the day before, but like the day of the day of the release date, roll the update out. You know, everybody has a mandatory update their game and everything, and then that gives them access to launch the game. Hopefully that makes sense. That's something I would like. I think that's a possibility that they could have done. Instead of saying, hey, we're not making discs because of we're not making discs because of the whole situation with leaks and stuff. Because again, digital is, if you think you can get by with physical media, just think digital. You could do other ways to like manipulate it and stuff like that. They had that whole DRM issue with PlayStation a while ago. I think it was like a few months ago, when there was like the pirating stuff, because people were jailbreaking their consoles and they were stealing the license out of they were going into the folders, stealing the license out of the games, and then returning the games for a full refund, and then they would still have the main game because they had the license. So it doesn't really help. It doesn't really help this case. But they could just say, hey, we're just trying to save a lot of money. We're not like, they could have told us from the get-go, hey, we're not doing physical media. We're not doing discs. We're saving money. I know billions of dollars they have, yes. But they're like, hey, we're cutting costs. We're saving money. We're not going to have it. It would make a lot of people mad, yeah. But at least they would know, hey, ahead of time, it's a physical, like it's a digital only game. Now, how is that going to look towards the game industry? Not too good. Or it's going to look good for them, but bad for us, because they're like, okay, now what we want to do is we want to make every game that we have going forward have only digital. And it kind of just ruins it for physical media holders. So, because they're trying smart ways. They're really trying smart ways to really push you to get digital stuff. Like, they have a great tactic. I want to show you guys. See Best Buy, because I did this earlier today. So a month ago, or earlier this month, I pre-ordered Ace Combat and Gears. Okay. Hold on, I don't want to blind you guys. There we go. Oh, that just blocks it out. Okay, never mind. So here we go. Beware of your eyes. Beware of your eyes. Okay. So we did. I pre-ordered Gears. Now, I wanted the physical copy, right? This is the only physical copy that you can get. You have to get the regular edition. You can't get the Pendulum Wars, or yeah, you can't get the not Pendulum Wars, the premium edition. Sorry, you can't get this one. You can't get the premium edition. You can only get it as a digital, which sucks. So, what I did was I said, screw it. I'm buying the physical, and then the premium edition. I went on to Xbox and no, I haven't yet, but I'm gonna go on to Xbox and I'm just gonna order the premium edition that way. So I still have my physical media, and then I have the premium edition as well. It sucks. It sucks that they're doing stuff like that. So I think that's their new tactic in the game industry. If it comes to pre-orders, like, all right, here's your physical media. Oh, you want the deluxe, you want this. Oh, that's digital only. Because earlier in the years, I did a video about this, about physical games and stuff. If you guys want to check that out, I'll link it below. But with physical games and stuff, they had it with what was it? Starfield. When Starfield came out, they had limited edition. I pre-ordered the limited edition, and they said 3 days early access. They didn't, but the thing they didn't specify is if you got the digital edition, you got the 3 days early access. They didn't say that. So I called them out on it because I was like, oh, 3 days early access. Oh, okay. I went to my Best Buy to try to get my game. Couldn't get it. They said you have to wait until release day. I said, no, but I have a 3 day early access. It even says it right here. And they're like, oh, we don't have it. So then that's when I contacted Bethesda and I said, you guys have false advertising. What you guys have is false advertisement. You guys have you guys say 3 days early access, and they're like, oh, that's for our digital. It doesn't say that. And then they're like, oh, we apologize. So I was like, this still doesn't cut it. So I'm very pissed. Like, I have a sour taste in my mouth about Bethesda because of that. And now they're trying to go, now the game industry in general is trying to go down that route where they're like, hey, pre-order the game. And you're like, all right, cool. But you're like, oh, but I want the physical. It's like, okay, you got the physical. But the downside is you don't get everything. You don't get everything as a digital would get. All right, so let's go ahead and let's talk a little more about this. This is about, let's see. So going forward, this is still this feels like a significant pivot, especially given that Red Dead Redemption 2's physical copies included 2 discs. Same thing with GTA 5 on the Xbox 360. I know that for sure. They had 2 discs. They had a single player disc and then a multiplayer disc. As some other recent games launched with physical discs that would only unlock on release date, such as Gothic 1 Remake, Rockstar could still have offered actual discs. As such, there's a good chance that this decision was made to shut down the used game market as well. That's what a lot of people were talking about too, because you can't secondhand it. But the big old problem that people are talking about now, they said, okay, here's the difference between physical media and digital. If your account were to just poof go away, right? All the games that you purchased with that account that's associated with that account is gone too. If you're trying to get that game back, you would have to somehow get your account back. But if your account has, let's just say, has been terminated from Xbox, from Microsoft, from Sony and stuff like that, from Steam, right? How can you prove that that is your game, like that you own the game? You know what I'm saying? So that's the bad part. Having a disc, you already got it. So let's see here. Interestingly enough, today's announcement may have also confirmed the long-standing rumor in the community that GTA 6 would launch separately from the new GTA Online experience, as Rockstar Games wrote that the game is a single-player experience for their official website. With pre-orders finally opening up this week, there's a very good chance that new Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer will be shared soon. Hopefully, it will finally show whether the many patents filled to date will come to fruition and deliver the most advanced entry in the series yet. So We shall see. We shall see. Now, the funny thing is, a lot of people were talking about on Twitter when it came to GTA is also with the discs. Let's put it that way. So, the funny thing is when it comes to the disc in GTA is that, oh goodness, what was the name of it? People were saying like, what's the big deal about it? Overall, let people just have the content that they want to have, right? That's it. Let people just have the contents, and everything when it comes to that. That's just that's my overall spiel. Okay. If you want to have physical games. If you want to have digital games. When people are arguing about what's the big deal about physical games, I'll give you an example. Again, the account access, right? I could literally go on my Xbox, sign out of everything, go on my Xbox, pop in GTA 5, and still be able to play the game. If I were to delete my account completely off the face of the earth, I could take GTA 5 and put it into my game and put it into my console and play the game. That's the reason why I like physical media. Yeah, I won't have access to online features, but that's fine. Here's another thing. I'll add to this. Okay. Let's see here. So it's on Reddit, but you know, it's whatever. Okay. So GTA. This is GTA 4. So those that do not know, GTA had an issue where they removed songs from their, removed songs from the radio stations because of licensing fees, or because of like licensing fees, things like that. That's pretty much what happened. So, it was pretty interesting to see this. Very interesting. Let's see here. They have Fat Joe, Lil Wayne, Crack House, Papoose, Stylin'. A lot of these, right? All these are gone. You cannot listen to these anymore, right? So, if you're on console or if you have physical media, what do you do? If you have the disc, you can literally go and do a clear systems cache. Basically, all the updates, you wipe all the updates and go back to version 1 when the game launched. And you're able to play GTA and it will have all that stuff on there. The only downside is you just won't be able to play online, obviously, because you would have to update the game to its latest version. But we have that ability to do that. There are games where I was playing a few months ago. I was playing, what game was it? Ghost Recon Future Soldier. And there's actually a challenge, an in-game challenge that you cannot access. You're not able to complete. And it's for like a weapon attachment too. It was like you had to kill 10 enemies with one bullet, or you had to shoot a total of 10 enemies with one bullet each. And you cannot miss a shot. This is with a sniper rifle. And the thing is, if you try to play it right now, you won't, it won't count. I found this out. So what I had to do was I was on my 360. I cleared the system cache and was able to play, or was able to do the challenge. It worked. And then when I updated it and then tried it again, it didn't work. So I told one of my buddies, if you guys know Scorch, I told him about it, but he's playing on the Xbox Series X. He tried to do a clear system cache. The issue is that update happened way before the Xbox Series X, before the backward compatibility. So if he tries to clear system cache and do it, it didn't work for him because he's still past the part when they fixed it or when it messed up. So he was SOL. So that's why I like physical media, especially from its original state, from like original platform and stuff, because you're able to go back to the very beginning. If you look at I think it was Gears, there's still that trick with General Ram where you can literally beat the game on insane, where it's an exploit. You're in a spot where he can't kill you, or the krill can't kill you either. There's a funny glitch for Rainbow Six Vegas 2 for the second mission, where if you put C4 on the door, if you're aiming at a turret on the second platform, and you put C4 on the door and you detonate it, it spawns an infinite amount of enemies, and you just shoot the guy running to the turret. You keep shooting them, and you can earn like XP and badges and stuff. So people can literally, for about in like a total like 2 hours, can get to from private to elite, which is I think 50. I think it's level 50 or something like that, or level 100. But yeah, they can do that. So it's just all those funny little things. But if you're on digital, you can't revert it. You can't, because then there's like, oh, you don't have access. You have to have online access and all that stuff. So yeah, overall, when it comes to stuff like that with GTA and things like that, it's just, yeah, it's a rough one. It is a rough one. But yeah, again, I'll show the list. Here you go. So yeah, again, from GTA 4, here are the Grand Theft Auto 4 songs removed today. This is from Game Informer. The Journey, Terry Riley, all of these can't listen to unless you clear the cache. So yeah, it sucks. But when it comes to just physical media in the games and video games and things like that, I'd rather just, I just rather have, I just want to have the physical media so I can do it. So I can just, I just want to have the physical media just to have it, pretty much. And I only do it to games I really enjoy. Like, and I don't mind if the game comes out, like, let me go back. I don't mind if the PC, like if the discs doesn't come out until PC comes out. Reason why I say that is because Ready or Not, you guys remember that game? It's been on PC from like the beta and stuff like that, which I have. And the game came out on console not too long ago. The digital came out not too long ago on console. Physical copy holders had to purchase, or not purchase. They had to wait an extra few months for the game to come out. And I was one of those people. I was upset, but hey, it was worth it in the end. So I have a physical copy of Ready or Not. I wish I could say the same thing with Helldivers 2. Like, let's see. But I don't think Xbox has Helldivers 2, a physical. Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2, yeah, they don't have it on Xbox. Let me Google. Is there a Helldivers 2? Oh goodness, I can't speak. Physical. I think they know what I mean. No, Helldivers 2 does not have an Xbox physical media release. The game is strictly a digital only title for the Xbox Series X and S. Yeah. So that's the downside to that. Anyway, that's all I got for this video. Let me know what you guys think about GTA. If you're on console, are you getting the digital? Are you waiting until the discs come out if they're going to do that? Or if you're on PC, are you going to wait for PC? Who knows? But that's all I got for this video. Let me know what you guys think about the whole GTA fiasco. And yeah, Salvage Channel. See you guys later. Have a good one. Peace. Dude, that's crazy. Let's see here. Come on, it's the choo-choo train. All right, guys, I think it's time. I'm gonna cover Battlefield stuff tomorrow. Okay. Okay, I was like, did I put the thing public? I did. Yeah, I'm gonna cover the Battlefield stuff tomorrow. It's gonna be interesting. Damn. I saw something. It caught my eye. I'm like, wow. Wow. Okay. Let me double check something with hold on. Sorry, I'm just looking at something in here. If PlayStation is tactical, they would chill on raising hardware prices until 2027. Xbox just gave them the craziest alley-oop for this holiday for GTA 6. Still high. All right, so let's what was it? Let's see, Grand Theft Auto. Woo. Sorry, Grand Theft Auto 6. Let's see here. Let's see. Official Rockstar has confirmed that several stores and activities in Grand Theft Auto 6 are exclusive to the $100 Ultimate Edition. Includes certain tattoo shops, mod shops. Okay. Only open for business with the Ultimate Edition. Decision has already sparked major debate in the GTA community, with many players questioning whether gameplay features should be locked down to Premium Edition. And it's just what I'm talking about here. Like this is crazy. This is crazy to see with GTA. Just because, what was it? Like, this sucks because now board games are going to do this. Oh, sorry. So this sucks because more games are going to do this. And I don't know how to explain it. Let me back up. This isn't brand new. This has happened a while, like years and years ago. And also this happened recently too with Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. They locked music behind a paywall. You know? So when it comes to like certain parts of the mission where it's like you'd want to have music, you can't play it unless you paid for it. But this opens up, I don't want to say it opens up the gates of hell, but it opens up the floodgates, because this is, again, a highly anticipated game. And what they're doing is, and basically what they're doing is they're like, hey, you can have the standard edition, but we're going to lock some stuff behind the ultimate edition. So the ultimate edition is actually the true full GTA experience. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of like how systems are. You know, if you want to have like the best of the best graphics of a console, you want to get the more expensive one, right? If you want the basic bare bones one, you get the smaller, the cheaper system. And basically that's what this is. Because it's not just it's not cosmetics. It's mods on vehicles, so that could be engine upgrades and things like that. You got guns as well. Who knows? That gun could be super strong. We don't know. And again, because this is like a generational game that people that the industry knows that people are going to buy, they think this is going to be okay for them to do it. Selling the game at $80, GTA, they can get away with it. But other studios, they can't, especially with their track record. Like even in Bungie, let's say Bungie, Ubisoft, like they can't sell their games at $80 just because they have a very bad track record with the previous games that they put out. So it's insane. It's insane. Woo. Excuse me. Oh man. So yeah, I'm waiting to hear more about GTA. See if they have the disc. So apparently, rumor has it that GTA 6 has reportedly surpassed 39 million pre-order sales and 3 billion in revenue. You know what I feel like people are gonna do when it comes to GTA, like when it comes to having like the Ultimate Edition and stuff? I feel like what's gonna happen is people are going to. I'm not sure if this is only for story mode or if these shops are gonna be online as well. If they're online, what people are gonna do is they're gonna say, "Hey, I need you to take this car, go into the shop, install like all the parts and everything like that, pull the car back out. I take the car into the shop, put the ownership on the car, and then I throw it in my garage." I like that is so funny. I think that's what's gonna happen. That would be a very funny thing to do. Not gonna lie, that'd be pretty funny. Oh, that'd be great. Okay. Enough talk. Let's go ahead and let's get into some Division. Sorry. My brain's everywhere. Get into some div. I owe you guys escalation runs because man, it was not great. Last one was not great. I played her. Okay, let me put this. I played earlier today. Oh my goodness. Usually I'm asleep. I'm gonna put it this way. Usually I'm asleep. Division, I think, has me a little hooked. Like, yeah, I'm still playing Battlefield. I'm still grinding the guns and stuff like that on Battlefield. But it's nice to have a little game on the side to play. Now, I don't know if I'm going to constantly have this as a streaming game. I don't know. But it's something nice to have on the side. And I will say this, Division is one of those games where Yeah, Division is one of those games where it's no joke. You need to you have to keep up with builds and things like that, because your builds can get outdated really quick. Really quick. So we shall see. Okay. All right, I'm gonna show you guys what I got so far. I feel like the music sounds better with you. I feel like the music sounds better with you. I feel like music sounds better with you.
Safe area detected.
Alrighty. All right, so all right, so this is where we're at with Division 2. Here we go. So we have, I got this earlier today. I got the Fenris group AB. This is a random cooldown I got, or a random gear that I got in the drop. And then that's pretty much, well, not pretty much it. Then I got a few things. I got the MG5, and I got this black market. So not bad. I'm still working on a decent build. Let's see here. But yeah, I got 1.4 million armor. And then I have the primary 117k damage, which I know I can get that higher, but I just need to get decent gear.
Priority objective available.
So there's a random cache, gloves cache, and a pistol cache. Okay. Let's see what they have here. Heraldy Holdings. The Edelweiss, GPZ, Usina. Okay. And then skills. So I don't have anything that I really want.
Invite to another agent's group.
So let's go ahead and let's try to get into.
You are now in a group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Do I have gloves? Any good ones? This drops me down to. Wait, what do I have right now? Strike gloves. Okay. So I have striker gloves, but
Hostile broadcast picked up.
All right, so gloves. So I have one. So I have 4. I forgot, what does the Coyote Mask do again? Pack instincts. You and all allies gain bonus. Gain a bonus based on the enemy on the distance as you hit last hit. Oh, okay. So it's all crit hit chance and damage. Okay. What's the other one? Catharsis, right? Vicious cycle. Taking damage builds the stacks to cap to a cap of 30. Each weapon or each stack grants 1.5. Taking damage at max stacks triggers a purge, removing all stacks and status effects, and then dropping a healing cloud that restores. What am I doing? I should be using this. I should be using Catharsis. Why do I have this one? Armor on kill. Oh, because I don't have the because I don't have the armor on there. That makes sense. What's catalyst? Chemical agent, catalyst. Dealing and receiving status effects: burn, bleed, stock, EMP, disrupt, poison, and disorient. Build stacks of catalyst to maximum 12. Each stack grants weapon damage status effects. Each enemy within 25 meters that is affected by a status effect grants 1 stack per second. Being affected by status grants 2 stacks per second. Stacks decay at 1 stack per second after 5 seconds if no enemies in the radius or you are affected by status effects. Reactants. At max X, killing an enemy killing a status affected enemy grants bonus for 5 seconds. Ooh, stabilizer. While burning, you can maintain ADS without disruption. Okay.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh.
You think the division are really serving America? Don't fall for their lies.
Dun, dun.
You're smarter than that. The true sons are fighting to save this country to serve the common man.
Another agent has joined your group.
Was it this one? Yeah. We'll try Catharsis on this one. Oops. He's prone. Oh my goodness, look at this dude. Cromdom, that's his name? Let's see. Cromdom. Look at his armor. Oh, his shade is 24,000. Jesus. And he has 2 mil. And he's just all armor. What is this? Birdie's quick fix pack.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Never over. All right. I think we're waiting on one more. All right, let's see this Cromdon guy. I want to look at more of his stuff. Blue screen. Okay, so LMG. That's a lot. It has ammo capacity, magazine size. The 4 pieces, red, white, and blue. Every 2 seconds, enemies you shoot receive a stack and debuff, red, white, and blue. Red amplifies the enemy's damage taken by 8%. White is shooting the enemy's repairs. Shooting the enemy repairs the attacking agent's armor 2% every second. Blue decreases the enemy's damage dealt by 8%. What's this one? Stats like
Another agent is now
sick.
in your group. Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah, we need a. Whoa, dude, you look like Adler. Looks like Adler from I'm ready to go. We're only getting items in this one. Make sure I'm prepped. I got everything right. I do. Paradox, right? Let's see. Paradox. Let's see what Paradox has. I'm the lowest level. I'm saying 413. Damn. Revenus. Okay. So he's a rifle. He's a rifle damage person. Beacon. Oh yeah. What is this? Beacon. Both you and your allies receive crit damage and armor regen. Oh, okay.
Hostile broadcast.
I feel like you can make it. You can make a pretty solid support build. That's also another thing. It's like I want to have like damage, but I also want to. I need to make like a tanky build. That's what I need to make. I forgot I have this.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh, he left. Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta change it to escalation. Ta-da!
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, you guys see my my Ninja Turtle gloves? I call them my. Show you guys my gloves. Those are my Michelangelos, but those ones don't. This isn't really. That's not really it. I'm gonna show you guys actual apparel gloves. These ones right here. So what you do? Death roll gloves, and then you gotta have. Whoops. Yeah, Marcus heard it. And then you have to have the clover. You have this. You got Michelangelo gloves. I mean, you could do the same with the bag
Another
too.
agent has joined your group.
Ninja Turtle backpack.
Hostile broadcast. picked up.
All right. Oh, ready? Let's go.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Oh yeah, I forgot we are fighting True Sons. Ooh. Oh, he loaded. Okay, he's reloaded. In the 305, just give me like I'm Uncle Lou. Ooh, you good, dude? Oh no! Scoot over! Scoot over! Okay, never mind. Dead. Oh! Dead. Are you good? Okay. I don't know what his plan was there. Yeah. Let's see. Double barrel. Might need that. Deconstruct everything. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't be deconstructing. I should be I should mark everything as junk.
Detected.
I forgot. Oops.
Division's here!
I'm gonna take cover right here. Uh-oh. There you go. I feel like there's another wave of guys.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
There you go.
Seems like these guys are salvaging or repurposing anything they
All
can
right.
in this place.
So far, so good.
Crafty bastards.
Gloves. Oh, no, I deconstructed it again. Dang it.
Tag anything useful, announce it in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Okay.
planetary grade explosive residue detected.
Which, oh, look at that! Shoots the stars! Alright, now my striker is up. Uh-oh.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh. Do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, got it. Okay.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next wall.
I thought that was it. I was incorrect. Dead.
Done fucking things up there.
Keep moving. We still got 2 halls to clear.
Headshot damage? No. Do.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Oh, not yet, right? Oh, yeah, now it is.
While no other plans are
Dead. Oh, that's a rusher. Get foamed. Good job, little turret. What we got here? Looted all his junk. Oh. Never mind. That's not good either. It's probably not a smart. Yeah, it's probably not smart. Like, sorry. Oh, get the medic. Dead. Boom. Oh, that's not good. I love the foam grenades. Cool, black market M60. I'll take it. Some gloves now. I've been getting a lot of LMGs. Wonder why.
By these images. At one point, more than 3.8 billion. Today, largely as ice at the margin of the in the thin Martian
I just realized my damage numbers are like super high up. That's fine. It's funny, like some of these like deaths that these NPCs have, it's kind of funny. Ooh. Yeah, some of the deaths are kind of funny because it's like one guy you shoot, he looks like he stubbed his toe. He's like, ah. Okay. Whoa. Can I balance this? Oh, got it. RPG. I got him. Honestly, there's no way I can put the thing down, right? Yeah, no. There you go.
With that, and you'll be done there.
Components. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using the casing from the museum's collection. They can pick up with a warhead and some means of propulsion. They wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or itself.
Kinda goes without saying, but seeing a missile lying around, never ever.
He's going for the res. Dude, when you fired that what do you call it? When that dude fired that TAC 50, it looked
Database hatch indicates designation LMR.
it really looked like a what do you call it?
That would be the missile.
What is this?
Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They
Yeah,
need
that
backup.
that designator looked like not designator, but the TAC 50 really looked like a freaking you know what I'm trying to say. It fired like a shotgun. It looked like a shotgun. That's what I was trying to say. Goodness gracious. Goodness speak. Oh, no, I'm on fire. No, 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 no. Melted. No. Nice. What does it get here?
System
Extra bombs? No, don't need that. Take that. Hive launchers, four stinger charges. I think I already have that, right? I think so. Eh. Anything else here? No. What? Okay. Okay. I forgot. What did that dude have? Beacon? I think that was the name of his thing. Damn. Oh, before we go, Paradox, right? Yeah, it was Beacon. Okay. Did I have any other?
Another
All right.
agent is now group leader. An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader. You are no longer in a group.
Okay. I just need a good build. Need a good one. Need a really good build. Ooh. You. Hey. Hammer, thanks so much for the consecutive streams. I appreciate it. Oh. Hold on. Okay, so
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you. I'm happy to have made a deal.
okay, I'm going here. Body armor. So I do have it. What armor set do I have now? Armor, okay, there's that. Marksman rifle, okay. Weapon damage, okay. Chat, I'm thinking. Okay, if I do, what do I have? Anything I have special for backpacks? I don't. Okay. So headshot damage and marksman rifle. Headshot damage and marksman rifle for that one. And this one too. If I can get Araldi Holdings, if I can get another one of those. So, okay, so if I can get Araldi Holdings, if I can get, yeah, two of the, do I have, oh yeah, holster, and then do I have anything here? Okay, no. No, okay. So I need Araldi Holdings, and then I need the, Habsburg Guard. I need more of those. I need another set of those. And I could possibly make a DMR build. Yeah, I could do a DMR build. That'd be nice. NF16. I'll buy one. Expertise. Let's donate all the junk. Got 108 printer filaments. What else did I get? Did I have this? Mark that as a favorite. For now. Oh. Gilligold. Okay. The lining gloves. Let's see here. Wait, this is what? 749. Okay. 749. 749. Wait, hold on. What's the shotgun damage on this one? Not damage, but where'd it go? Shotgun damage 11. So it could probably get up to what, 20? Maybe? And then this one is what? 18. Whoa! Do I want stability or do I want Ooh, let's put this on there. All right, we're gonna try that. That M60 got a lot of kick to it. I was like, what else did I miss? MG5, that's what it was. Gloves. Okay. Got that. .9. Okay, so we want to keep those. This one. Okay. And these are all, I only have one of these, so keep those. Healing. Okay. Keep that. Okay. Yeah. Get rid of that. Now, let's keep going. I'm like tempted to get another one. Another random cache. Ugh. Oh.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I don't know where we're at. I don't know where we're at.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Oh, were we ready to go? I'm sorry.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
Oh, whoops.
Medical is
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats that got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double.
Where did?
agent incapacitated.
Okay. I'm actually surprised that my turret's not, you know. I thought I put my turret up above. Apparently not. Whoa!
Serious trauma detected.
Nice. Oh, I forgot I can click. I forgot I can click the click the right thumbstick to zoom in. Oops. That's cool.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Yeah. Yeah, my damage numbers are off the screen. It's at the very top. Oh, I didn't even. Whoa, I didn't even see that guy. This guy right here. I didn't even see him. Reload. He's gonna blow. Okay, my turret back. Oh, okay, never mind. It's dead. Targeted loot. What is this? I'll take it. Ooh, more gear. Another chest piece? Okay. The rest we'll take.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Whoa! What an explosion that was. That was nice. We're playing this on tier 3 and we're getting a good amount of drops. I like it. That was like the 3rd drop. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Why is there an exotic? Oh!
An agent needs assistance.
Take that! Oh, it didn't get. Oh no!
System malfunctioning.
Oh!
System reactivated. Agent down. System curtailed.
Let's do it. Oh, shit!
Medical assistance needed.
No!
Agent out of action.
I try to roll. Gosh, dang it. I tried to roll and didn't get in. I just didn't get in time.
An agent needs assistance.
Come on. Oh, there's no way I was getting shot through the... I think I was getting shot through the tent. Oh, you're down. Yeah, you're down. No.
Agent down.
Whoa! Yeah, I got him. Oh, perfect timing. I thought I had... Uh-oh. What is this? Mantis. Okay. I don't think I've ever got that gun before.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Oh, this part. All right, what does the mantis do? Where'd he go? Where's mantis? Camouflage and more better. Okay, so let's see. Plainside. Okay, I'll read it later.
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever it takes.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement, but no sign of the strategist.
An agent needs assistance.
Hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Oh, he healed. Oh. I wonder why I was engaging the boat.
Reinforcements on the dock. Now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
No. You don't need help. You're actually fine. You're good. Oh no, not this little car. Uh-oh. Right through the glass. Tom Sovereign, what's going on? Hi, man. I'm coming from Destiny 2 as my main game. This looks interesting. Would you recommend it? If you are... Oh, yeah, you're coming from Destiny 2? If you are really, really down into the nitty-gritty of grinding, yes. Yes.
Kelso?
I highly recommend it.
Agent Kelso's not
Right now, we're doing,
Damn it, Kelso.
we're doing excursion, or we're doing, not excursions, I'm sorry. We're doing escalation missions. And basically, we're trying to get
We have to make sure
prototype gear.
past us.
This is like Pinnacle. Think of Pinnacle gear. And they have stats and everything like that. If you're into builds and doing some crazy missions, things like that, I would recommend it. I would give it a go. There's so much stuff to do. A lot of PvE stuff. If you're a PvP player, on PC, I heard Conflict in Dark Zone is kind of rough because there's some cheaters there. Console, I bet there are some cheaters, but like apparently with PC, it's pretty insane. But if you're a PvE player, like it's a fun time. I love using strong builds in Destiny 2, so it's similar here. Is the focus on like SMG build or a sniper build, or more on the turret? You have both, so you can be a glass cannon with either your weapons, with your main weapons that you have, or you can have or you can do like or you can work on skill like your gadgets, like the turret you have here, like the turret I have and stuff. Or you can be a tanky build. Oh, and also this, and also you're coming from Destiny, so they also have exotics as well. You can only equip one, so you can have one weapon exotic and then you can have one gear exotic, and they do like little stats and stuff too. It's kind of cool. It's like if you go on YouTube, like you can see a lot. There's a guy named Nothing But Skills. That guy he's a huge D2 creator, and he does like builds and stuff like that. It's really awesome. I tried not to do is he climbing? It's not. Okay. I try not to do like look at people's builds and stuff. I know it's like helpful and stuff, but me, I'm one of those like I want to try to figure it out. Kind of makes it interesting. I mean, after total enemies kills, after with this, I get like a few 100 million, but there are people that break over 1 billion damage, and it is nuts. Also, there's a cool. Is our teammate still dead? Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Dead. Oh, really took my armor out. Let's go. I might give it a try, especially because it's 6 pounds right now. Oh yeah. And surprisingly, this game still updates. Like they're coming out with more stuff. Like we just got so they just added the PvE Dark Zone, where right now and I'm sorry, I'm not trying to like incorporate FOMO or anything like that, but right now if you are in the PvE Dark Zone, you can get some really good stuff. Like you have a high chance of getting like exotic weapons and stuff, because they have when you extract, there's these guys called hunters who are extremely hard, but when you kill them, it's very rewarding of what you get. I guess doing this would be considered like Nightfall, kind of. Yeah, I played Ghost Recon a little chunk, and I like that tactical gameplay of it. But the gunplay was kind of meh. I mostly sniped. Yeah, I mean, it all depends. Like some people like. Some like this game is some of these people's is some people's speed, and some people just they're like, I don't like it. And I'm like, it makes sense, you know. Like movement is kind of weird, like, you know, doing the dodging and stuff like that. It is kind of weird, but that's just me though. Ooh, holster, so gloves concern. Do I want that? No. So yeah, and also you can do loadouts. So you can save loadouts and stuff. Yeah. They also have an incursion, and then they talked about they're adding another incursion. And then we have 2 raids. And the raids are a total of 8 players. You need 8 people in the raid. But I was like, what is that? No, that's not. Is it shooting through the? Looks like it. Yeah, and then also they have, I guess, what would be considered your supers, different builds, like this, minigun, stuff like that. It's a specialization. Just like your own class, subclass. And if you're curious on people's builds as well, like I can go into somebody's, I can go into like somebody's roster here, and then I can just inspect and can see what they're running, and be like, oh, so this is why this person's shooting so strong, or you know, this person, you know. I could do all that stuff, and it's pretty cool. Oops. Grab that.
Wait, is that Kelso?
Now, I will say it's kind of... there are some people that are super competitive and can be sweaty. Like, and what I mean sweaty is like, if you don't have a certain type of gear or something like that, then it's... you know.
Thank God.
Then sometimes, like, they'll try to kick you and stuff because you don't have certain stuff. Is the gameplay mostly sitting behind cover and shooting people? Yeah, it's like, it's mainly... It's like a taking cover, take cover and shoot. It's not like a just, yeah, I guess you'd say that. Yeah, cover to cover. I mean, that's pretty much what Ubisoft games pretty much are. The only one that's a shooter that isn't like that is Siege. Also another... No! Oh. Ooh, more gear. Nice.
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
I'm going to... You guys are going to be in the conference hall, or... You know what I mean. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, there's like many things that you could do. It's one of the, I would say right now, this is like one of those games you have, like, you really want to keep up with.
An agent has reconnected.
Nice. There like, you want to, I was gonna say not reconnect, but you want to stay up to date with builds. You want to try to. Just like with Destiny, it's like one of your games could be what do you call it? One day your build could be like OP and really good, and next thing you know, something happened and now it's not as great. The community-wise, people are pretty nice that I've met. They were like, oh, so what trying to build are you trying to do? I'm like, I want an AR build, but I want to like, yeah, I was like, I want an AR, I want to do like an AR build, that has quite a good amount of damage, but also I can survive like if I'm by myself. Usually people try to go for like a tanky build. Mechanized infantry armor. And then things are color coded, which is nice as well. Got a lot of color coded stuff. All right, so let me see here. So I did get the bag. Okay, so this is for repairs. Okay. So this is a tech. So if I recall, and I'm still trying to understand this myself, this like this class, it looks like it's a it's a skill set. It's like a support. I can see that. Okay. So I might tinker with the support stuff. Oh, I forgot to pick up my turret.
Wait for you to assassinate me?
Oop, pick this up. Sorry. I need to put it right. Yep. There you go. Oh, sometimes the audio does cut out. like my turret right now. I always keep doing that. I time myself at the wrong moments. Is he frozen there? He is. It's funny, my chart can see him. There we go, headshot.
I just wish
Woo!
could last as long as ours did.
I was like, waiting. Dude's like a juggernaut. Oh. There you go.
In your smug arrogance.
You know, I'm gonna keep you up there. You stay up there. Oh shit. Drops are about to change, right? I have to double check after this. Iconic. No. Oh, what an ambush. Yeah, I'm about to get in.
Activated. Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get up, soldier. His mic is gonna go out. Why did he go up there? I have no idea.
Serious trauma detected.
No.
System curtailed. System restored.
Get him, 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 get him. Ah, damn it. Yeah, he's down. I'm gonna keep that up. Okay.
I'll do whatever you want. I'll tell you everything.
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself.
All right.
So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
Woo. All right. Goodness gracious. Lightweight ballistic vest replica, commando, quiet roar, and like glue. I keep getting a lot of those like glue weapons. Bow, 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 bow. So I went up, what, 13 levels today? I think. All right, weapons. Quiet roar. Anything specific about it? Perfect overwhelm. Suppressing an enemy grants 12% weapon damage for 12 seconds. Max seconds for. Okay. Holy guac! Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. You know, I'm gonna hold this as. So I did 1.1 billion damage. 30 kills, 6 revives. One player did 1.8 billion, 479 million, and then 639 million. Yeah. Insane. So that's the, oh, you guys can't even, sorry, you guys can't see. Yeah. So you get, now you guys see, like, it's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. All right. Field medic mask.
An agent is no longer in your group.
All right.
You have left the
So I'm gonna leave this group. I'm very curious of like a skill. What kind of skill build? I gotta figure out what would be good for skills. That's the biggest one.
entering safe area.
I'm waiting for the rotation of, waiting for the striker build rotation, and then I can have my AR build. I can make a glass cannon AR build. It will be great. It will be grand. Oh. We've been through. I'm also wanting for it. Yeah. Let's see here.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Oh no, we got 4 more days. So it's the drop. Okay, so that's the drops for the week. I don't want to grab a random cache, but then I don't know. Okay. Okay. Eclipse foam. Let's see. Eclipse foam builds have been fun in Escalation this season. Eclipse. That's a mission for the week. Oh, I did have a mask. Oh, is this one? Nah. Who drops change in 3 minutes? Oh, I didn't know that. Like commando. $48 print filaments.
Agent in need of backup.
I will say this: I cannot wait for the 5 times to drop again. Yeah, mission changes weekly, loot changes daily. Ah, okay. Hmm.
Hey, yeah.
You're talking to your...
Yeah, really so.
Specializations. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, so with headshot. All right. So it's more a rifle, like a rifle. Okay, rifle damage, healing. Gain 5 ammo per second for your current weapon while performing cover-to-cover combat. Uncover. Gain skill haste. So I could do an. So I can probably do an. I could do an AR SMG survival build with skill. I could do that. Damage to targets out of cover. Ignore explosions can only trigger once. When armor's reduced to 0, refills all remaining clip ammo. Pulse resistance. Increase signature weapon. Fragmentation. Yeah. I didn't even touch this. I should. Let me see here. Artificer sends out micro electro booster drones that expend themselves to increase allied skills, efficiency, and refresh their duration. Periodically releases a drone while holster. This drone affects only your skills. Okay. Skill damage, skill healing. So okay, a technician build. Probably with the new stuff. Gunner. Ammo. This is if you want to. This is like if you. Yeah, that's a DPS mainly. Firewall. Let's do damage to enemies. Okay. On armor break, supply burn. Apply burn to enemies within 5 meters. Okay. So it seems like I should do. Activate this. Okay. Now I don't have anything, but we will make adjustments. All right, so let's. Okay, skill builds. That's what we want to do. We're gonna try a skill one. Okay. Now, should I do Should I do skill with the AR, or? Oh, hold on. Wait. I do a beacon. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, so let's do this. Beacon. Repair. Knee pads. All right, I'll come back to that one. Headshot damage, marksman rifle. I just don't have. It's the only thing I have. What's this chest piece? Repairing an ally increases their total weapon and skill damage. Oh, that does seem nice. Okay, let's change that out. And this one is what? What does it do? Waffle. Wait. Oh, whoa, wait. Okay, let's try that. Headshot and marksman damage. Hey, don't you push me, lady. Goodness gracious, rude. Okay. Weapon damage and damage to armor. And then I have, I have, wait, that's 253. What do I have a Revenus. Where's the Revenus at? Revenus. Where you at, Revenus? 184. I get marks. Wait, that's not a marksman. Wait, is this a marksman? No, this is just a rifle. It's a rifle, not a marksman rifle. I'm stupid. I need a marksman rifle. That is a marksman rifle. Do I have any other marksman rifles while I'm here? The relic. And the commando. What's the commando have? Perfectly naked. Hitting an enemy with no armor grants 50 now. Perfect determined. After killing an enemy with the headshot, the next one land on an enemy will cause a guaranteed critical headshot. While the talent is active, killing an enemy will not re-trigger it. Okay. So I got marksman rifle damage. This does drop it down a bit. You don't need skill tiers if you have 4 prototypes. With 1.5 skill tiers, it puts you at 6, so you can run armor or weapon damage on 2 pieces of gear. That is true. What do I have? Okay. Magazine size, rifle damage. Shotgun damage. All right, you got repair skills there. Assault rifle damage.
City boy! City boy!
Rolandster, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Let's see. All right, put that there. I do have the rifle, right? Yeah. 329 though. Okay. Let's check the stash at weapons. Wait, 773. Wait a minute. Oh, 776. Okay. Never mind. So I did have a mantis. Oh. I forgot all about the Nemesis. Could do the 1886. Baker's dozen. What does this have again? Lucky shot. Okay. I forgot about this. The cooler. Does 0 damage. It's just a water gun. Okay, so before I do that, okay. Marksman rifle build. I think that's what I'm going for. So let's look at some stuff. This is assault rifle, an LMG. Magazine size and LMG. Status effect armor regen. It's actually repair skills. Pistol damage, stability, and accuracy. I'll get that. On top of that, I got headshot damage as well. Crit hit chance, hazard protection. SMG crit hit chance. Okay, now I'm like really conflicted. I'm really conflicted now. Hmm. Oh, Sawyer's knee pads. Oh. And I can use it if I put down a turret and I'm not moving and I'm just using the rifle. Not bad. Okay, hold on. Let's see what I got here. Okay. Knee pads. Do I have do I want marksman rifle or do I want a rifle one? 343. Oh, okay. What gloves is this? Is what? Whoops. Headshot into marksman rifle. Weapon damage and increased threat. That bumps it up more. Running the Nemesis would probably be a better choice if you're not using a decoy. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, let's grab the Nemesis. Oh man, I haven't used this gun in a long time. Okay. I need something as a backup though. That's the big one. I need
Backup request.
I need a good backup weapon. .343. I feel like I can get higher than that. I do. I feel like I can get higher than that, but then again, this is the only like purple I got. This is the only prototype I have. So if I can get a prototype rifle, that'd be nice. Or if I can get a... You know what? We have the internet. Let's Google it. Division 2 rifle gear set. Okay, so it's an aces and eights. That'd be kind of nice to have. All right, so stash. Let's look at some gloves. There's my aces. There's aces and eights, but I don't have. I mean, I could roll the weapon damage out and put. I can roll out the weapon damage and put armor And that would help me out with armor a little more. That would give me my marksman damage, and that would give me rifle damage too. But is it worth it? That's the thing. And I already have this. Whoa, hold on. Okay. It's a rough one. It's a rough one. All right. So the Heraldy holdings of this one, marksman rifle, headshot damage. Okay. So I'll just go with what I have now, and then we'll just work on it later. Crit damage, accuracy. Headshot damage. All right. Oh. Hold on, let's curious. Hello? There you go. Last damage dealt was 696. Okay. So wait, headshot damage, that's 30. All right, and this is 10. Okay. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. Optimal range. Okay. What if I do crit? All right. 1.1 mil, right? All right. 1.1 mil. If I just put this back on. So you had a 1.1 mil. Or, okay, 1.1. We're going old school, we're writing this stuff down. That was 1.14 mil. Or 1.104 mil. Okay. If I take off the headshot damage, I think you'll get more in actual combat with the talent included. Yeah, I'm just... That's true. Let's see. I'll lose 200,000 if I take off the headshot damage, but am I going to constantly be getting headshots? That's the thing. Will I be constantly getting headshots? Okay, so my question for rifles, is it better to have actual, like, have the zoom and everything, or because that's also a big thing. You know, we'll just try. Let's try. Let's just try with what we got. There's some stuff I need to. Okay, so let's do inventory. We'll go to loadouts. So I did that one. I need that. There's a lot of these loadouts I need to get rid of. You know what? I'll just overwrite this one. Just preference, really? Okay. We'll give it a go. Okay. Now, chat, mind you, I don't have
Low prices? That's what I've got.
I have nothing. I have nothing on this build. I have like no talents or anything. Well, I don't have it upgraded. Let me just put it that way. This is fresh and brand new. Okay, so skills. We need to figure out what we want to do with skills. That's a big one. All right, I'm gonna put. First of all, I'm gonna put. Stash that. Which one this had? Flatline amplifies weapon damage by pulse enemies. On burning enemies. I'll put that one there. Not using the Vindicator. Boom, 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 boom. The Lexington. Love that gun. What does the commando have? Oh, perfectly naked. I forgot. And yeah. Let's put some gear away. Okay. Here we go. Oh, wait. I forgot. Skills. I don't have the hive yet. Yeah, I don't have this one yet. I'll get that later. What is a good... Oh, I forgot. Let's look at damage. $57,000. Up damage a little bit. Duration, skill, haste. What's better? Duration? Duration is more how long it stays out, and then drone. Drone does put in some work. Can I give a suggestion? I really don't want to back to the game. No, you're good. Holy guac, tell me. Let me know. Again, trying some stuff out. I'm just trying some stuff out. I'm not trying to, like, the only thing I'm trying not to do is like go on YouTube and look up a build or something like that, you know? Want to like put bits and pieces together. That makes sense. That's what makes gaming and stuff like this fun. Like for this game, I know for sure. Me personally. But what's up? While Guac is typing that out, let's see here. Oh, 7 plus 303. Why is this one more? That's weird. Why is that more? Cluster mines. Oh. Damage here. See, that's the 1.8. I'll try clusters. It seems tempting. All right. Pistols, don't need that. I had a better one. Overlord armaments. That would have been a great one. Okay.
And I totally want to invite him to join my party.
Virtuoso. 511 tactical. Future initiative. Hardwired. All right, let's hold on. You get skill haste, skill damage, and repair skills. Okay. What's future initiative? What do you get here? Repair skills, skill haste, and skill duration. Damn, okay. Virtuoso. Where are you at? Weapon handling, magazine size, and weapon damage. So literally, so with the drops, something bit me. Still another gloves catch. A light machine gun catch. Ah. Do I get a light machine gun cache, or do I try to get a random cache? If I get a random cache, it could be anything. And I already have a good amount of LMGs. I have this one, and then I have another one. All right. Hey, Kempy, thanks so much for the The consecutive streams. Been watching your stream. Been watching your stream vibe into surround sound. I appreciate it. I think you get more out of your builds with structuring them from non-proto gear, at least for now. The proto gear is going to be a lot harder to piece together simply because you can't recalibrate anything on them. You want to get more. You want to get more of what you're looking for if all your gear pieces were to work in synergy. For example, headshot damage, crit chance, heals, etc. Okay, I get you. I get you. Oh no, server's gonna restart. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of these. Let's just see what we randomly get. Oh, look at that. I got an LMG anyway. Got the rusty. I think the reason why I'm doing like the proto gear, because most of the gear that I have, it's not most of the gear that I have that I try to, like, if I were to piece together, they're not maxed out. And this kind of, I don't know. Yeah, it's a tough one. No, let me play. I want to play. Give me more. Give me more. Let me play. Which one does this have? So if I put that guy on this, if I put him on a status effect, ooh, that Rusty's gonna sing. Oh. Is it late? It is getting late, so people are probably getting off, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it's winding down.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I think it's winding down. Also, I know if you have like if you're at skill level, I think it's like shade level 1000, I believe. That's when it's like, yeah. Once you hit shade level 1000, or when you max out all the things.
Another agent has joined your group. Hostile control point detected.
Yeah, when you hit shade level 1000, you get
priority objective.
you get a lot of good stuff. Or that's when you start getting like that's when your gears like get really good stats and stuff.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building.
Oh shit, my bad.
Prepared.
Excuse me? Oh. Oh! Okay, let's see here. That magazine does give me headshot damage. I'll go for more ammunition. Lord knows I need it. Good try. Let me see you do your thing. Got a basement storage key. There you go. I was like, why isn't it sending out? Mush. Uh-oh.
System disrupted. System back online.
Nah. Yep. Police system, electronics, skill drill. I forgot. Have anything else? Nope. Okay. What did I do? Hold on. Masks. Come on. Skill haste, right? Yeah, skill haste. All right. Oh, that's not good.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay. Keep going. Are we in the basement yet? Oh, my bad. What's this basement key for? All right. Anything over here? Nope.
Making good progress. Take it steady.
I used to be good at stuff like this.
Laptop detected. Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
Honestly, I don't think that they need to be maxed out in order to perform well. The harder the content gets, the more specialized focus your build needs to be. I just fear that your build may be trying to do too many things at once, causing you to miss a lot of extra damage, heals, or whatever you're building around. I gotcha. I mean, this is still not a final thing.
This must be the last of them.
I get you. I hear you.
Down, Agent.
Something's telling me we're actually not doing the escalation. I just realized. Up. Oh, you missed. Ow.
Area secure. Good work.
Be my luck. Even if the sky is falling down, I know that we'll be safe and sound. Amplifies weapon damage by 3% of shock damage. Yeah, that definitely wasn't Yeah, please don't let me be that one annoying chatter giving too much criticism. Adding proto definitely made the game a lot harder to digest, especially for newer players. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I mean, you gave a suggestion and everything too. So you're like, hey, and you're very respectful with it and everything. It's not like you came in here and like, no, this is a terrible build. Why would you do that? Blah blah blah. You know, you're not like that. So
Identified.
I respect it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, now we're doing it. Ah. Oh.
System malfunctioning.
No.
System reactivated.
first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security. The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch Isaac.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other one.
Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
Wait, what do I have for stability? Oh, optimal range. Ooh, frame drop. Had a whole bunch of frame drop. Another basement storage key.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
Oh, my aim is terrible. All right, let's do. Cool. Yeah, I don't have to just waste it. Anything crazy happens, I can just eat it.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Nice.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Yeah, 30 minutes left. Oh, I forgot I can hold down the trigger. I don't have to actually tap.
Reinforcements en route. Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
Agent out of action.
no, I'm not. Uh-oh. This dude leaning out of the hut like that. Uh-oh. I guess that guy's what?
Agent out of action.
Sometimes I do not understand the cover in this game. I don't.
An agent has gone offline.
Oh, he won DC. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry.
Agent down. Agent killed.
The guy DC, nah. No, I couldn't get the gear. That was in there either.
Detected.
Nah. Dang it. What is that? Oh, the sheriff.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, some missions have literal walls you can shoot through. It's nuts. It's insane. That's wild. Damn. Damn. Also, I can go upgrade some stuff. I don't know why my arm's burning right now.
Safe area detected.
Alrighty. Skill repair, so that'd be healing, right? I would, yeah. Give me the ball. You are. Hey, Megadeth, what's going on? Having fun in Division 2? Yeah. We're playing around with some builds. What do you think of the new DZ? It's fun. It's just I had something in my brain just went off. Yeah, the new DZ is it's fun. I like it, but yeah. Ooh, let's try something else. Um, Plus one extra slot when revealing your hand. Actually, I like that one. I never got an aces and eights chess piece. Really? Huh. I only played D1 seriously and gave up pretty quick at launch. The best stuff was with Dark Zone, and I either got jacked on extract or third party when the boss was almost dead. Yep. That's the thing about looter shooters. Hmm. I do think the build diversity this season is in the DZ is sick though. Yeah. Well, they also have Megadeth. They also have the PVE DZ. So that's pretty nice too. That one you could just optimize it only. Oh. Oh, I'm like, why am I not be able to? Okay. I kind of doubt I will get into it, but never say never. One of my best friends loves this game. I mean, it's not something that you have to fully dive back into. It's just like just dabble here and there. Like that's what I'm doing. I'm just like okay, kind of digging some of this stuff. Probably recalibrate that one so I can get the at least get the mill.
You are no longer in a group.
Sorry, I'm sitting there thinking. I'm like, wait, I do that. There are three of that game together. Basically, we couldn't based on a vote 2/3. I mean, we do play one out of three games. Sometimes, honestly, I love the system, even though I buy and play games I don't like sometimes. I mean, that is a pretty good system.
You need help with something?
I just realized what I did was it's not even a skill build. Ah, I'm like, wait a minute. There's no, I have no skill towards it. I was like, why am I? I'm like, I'm sitting there messing with. I'm like, something doesn't look right. Healing skills duration and range are decreased by 90%, but their healing efficiency is increased by 150. Healing an ally with skill will provide though hazard protection. Oh. shoot. Okay.
Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
All right. I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna head out for the night. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. I'll be on tomorrow. We did finish Escalation. We did do an Escalation, which is good. Tomorrow for sure, because now it's Friday going Saturday, or it's gonna be Saturday. We're gonna be doing Battlefield 6. We're gonna do Battlefield 6, work on the DMRs, and continue playing that. If things get a little, if things get squirrely, I guess you would say, then what we'll do is, or if things just end up not being good, and we can't find servers or anything like that, then we'll just come back over and play Division 2. I think we'll do that. We'll do Division 2 as like a fallback. So, yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. Sunday, we got Sunday side quest. We're doing Ace Combat Assault Horizon, because we did beat Ace Combat 0, which was cinema. But yeah, we're gonna do Ace Combat Assault Horizon on Sunday, and then yeah. And also, let me know, what do you guys, before I go, what do you guys think about the, what do you guys think about me splitting up the content? So it's like, you know, like Tuesday, what is that? Tuesday is Battlefield, Wednesday Division, you know, just do that, like go back and forth. So it's like Battlefield Division, Battlefield Division, Battlefield Division, or hear me out. I start stream earlier. We run Division for quite some time, and then we go into battle. Then we like lead it into Battlefield. What do you guys think about that? Now, when I say start earlier, I'm honestly thinking about starting like at 10 o'clock. Like, personally, I think you should do what you want to do. Just to avoid burnout. Yeah. If I just know if I just stick to one game, I will get burnt out. I know that for sure. But doing this was pretty fun. But playing other games, it does help. I will say, other games, it does help. So I don't know. We'll figure something out. If you guys see me on early one day, I guess it's just because I pressed live. I pressed go live. And if it's like you don't see a camera, or I want you to take a break to avoid burnout from Battlefield 6. Yeah, and sometimes I play Division 2 or another game to avoid being burnt out of playing Battlefield 6. Things like that, so yeah. Anyway, I'll figure it out. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Twitch, we're gonna go raid somebody. We'll go raid. Oh, Bizzle looks like he's on. This can't be his. It can't be his last game. Nope. I'm raiding him. Doesn't matter. He has to stay. All right. So let's go raid Bizzle. That's a brother of my brother's brother. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow's stream. All right. Have a great one. Take care. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Later.